big mama, 4 kids. Ooh, child, that is so funny to me. And it ain't gotta be. And it ain't gotta be. I said it just ain't motherfucking gotta be. Hey, Poopa Stars. It's your girl, Shayron. And I want to welcome all of you motherfuckers back. Period. Back to a new show, back to a new week, and back to my channel. Hey, hey, hey. Let's motherfucking get it. You want it? I said, let's motherfucking get it. Child, get money, get money, get money, get money. I get money. I get one. First of all I know is Anyway, y'all, let me just say this. Cause I got so much to say. Not really though. Dang. I just cut the light on. It's dark. Oh, it was dark. I liked it like that. Hold on. Let me go back to the dark. Um, Hey, Boo Stars. Now listen, before I click live, I was like, man, what I'm going live for? You see? I'm like, okay. Child, it is what it is. Scoot up in here like a bumper car. I'm just so used to kicking it. And I'm up, I'm woke. I could have cut the TV on, but I was like, oh, for what? No. No, boo-boo. Remember? Like, we got 2 different things going on over here right now. Truth is, yeah. Like Fantasia said, shit. So anyway, I'm up. I'm feeling good, looking good, because that's just, I said, that's just what God gave me. I said, that's just what God gave me. Period. He gave me that natural shit. So what else is going on? Yeah, baby, I'm up. You know what I'm saying? Have my nice little detox, my little detox water. You know what? I'm going to be real. This morning, I messed around and, like, long story short, I don't know if I let my water sit too long, but it was just, like, barely warm. So I don't know if I did that right. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to do it again. I just might do it again. But y'all, yes. I'm up. I've prayed. And like, yeah, now it's time to see what's up with y'all. What's up with y'all? What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Anyway, hold on, because I done came. I'm in my kitchen. Hold on, y'all. Because I'm trying not to make that much noise. Oh, like, can you imagine? I couldn't even, yeah, I guess I could. But, like, imagine if this was my whole entire studio. Oh, my God. That would be crazy. Cute little kitchen and stuff like that. Right. Cute little kitchen, cute little my comment section staff. Okay. Period. Hit the like button. Good morning. Um, Child, so anyway, y'all, it's a lot going on radio. Oh yeah, let's talk about it. Well, I'm not gonna get into it like that, first of all, because like, I can't explain it, but like, In some places, radio just pop way more than others. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just listening, being real, okay? Just being real. And where I'm from, radio ain't just that big of a deal. Does that make sense? It's just not. I need to put me some oil on my doors. When I was younger, tell me about when I was younger, I used to always buy a WD-40 for my doors because I hate when they make noise. I do. But the older I didn't got, I didn't let that get away from me a little bit. I really don't care. I don't care. I don't care like that. So anyway, that's kind of sad. But anyway, Poople Stars, yes, good morning, good morning, good morning. We just chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a little politicking hour situation or whatnot, whatnot. It's a lot going on in radio. Like Hot 97. I think that's what it's called. Child, don't give me the line because I don't know a lot about radio. I don't. I have to keep it real. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Make sure you hit the like button, okay? Period. Good morning. Shout out to you for jumping in my comments. Um, yeah, because like I said, I come from a place, right, where radio, it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Um, So radio ain't just, it's just not no big deal where I'm from. So anyway, we didn't get into, it just ain't no big deal. Okay, it's hard to explain, but basically there would never be no big people in radio if, you know, if the market was as dry for it as it is where I'm from, because it's really dry. So anyway, and due to that, I don't really know much about them radio people. I don't. I gotta keep it real. But I do know of them. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I'm here, there, I'm everywhere, which is, to get the tea. Or one thing about me, I've always been tuned in. Always. And that's why I decided to create content. Because it made no sense to me to be just dry doing it any longer. No, it was like double dutch. You know how double dutch, ooh, 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 you be waiting. Baby, ooh, double dutch is so fun. But you be waiting to get in. Yeah, man, I have to get in that thing. Period. Cause like Lil Wayne said, I tried to pay attention till attention paid me. Yeah, I needed to go with easy. Yeah. But anyway, so working on Kirby a job, Ebro show came to an end. And I don't know how many people is sad or whatnot, whatnot. I don't know. Because I'm not even that, like I said, I'm not that invested. But Ebro show came to an abrupt end. I don't know if he knew it was ending, child. It's a lot, okay? All I can say is there's a lot going on in radio right now because of that. And then now also it's alleged talks of like them not knowing what Charlemagne is gonna do. And I see Angela Yee over there doing her thing and stuff like that. I feel like Angela Yee, she broke away in a good amount of time, but like I wanna know what y'all think about it. Is radio coming to is it coming to an ugly little head? Let me tell you something. I wouldn't be surprised, okay? Because entertainment has took a weird ass turn. It has. I tell y'all all the time how I feel like TV is in the dumps. It is. TV is in the absolute dumps. It will never be like how it used to be. Well, I don't know. Because like time has a weird way of, y'all know what I'm saying? Um, like, you know how everything makes a comeback. Shit, bell bottoms, you name it. Leather pants, leather jacket, it doesn't matter. Every single thing makes a comeback when these folks want it to come back. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Like, it be the control for me. It's the control for me. I don't necessarily like the control factor of it, you know? I don't. That's why I'm not necessarily a trendy person. I don't jump on trends at all. I don't. I usually go with the flow and I just go with what I like, for real. If I like it, then I will. But I can't explain it. Because I still feel like I don't jump on trends, if that makes sense. It's really hard to explain, but I'm just not into that type of stuff. So stuff that, everybody doing it, everybody getting it, that's not really my vibe. It's really not. I gotta really, really like it to do what everybody else is doing, you know? But, I don't know. I just hate the control factor of it all, if you ask me. But yeah, nah, just so I won't get, what's the word I'm looking for? Distracted. I don't want to get distracted, so let me just stay where I am. Everything makes a comeback. So radio has the opportunity to, you know, um, what else? Radio and TV too. Because here's the thing. I feel like you have a lot of people, right, who still love TV. But it's kind of like people who love shopping at the mall. You know what I'm saying? We kind of like extinct. Because I love shopping. I love going out shopping. I'm not an online shopper. I don't get groceries and stuff like that delivered to my home. I go to the grocery store all the time, frequently. So it's a lot of things that I'm not, you know, just flocking to, as far as like technology and the new way that everybody's doing stuff. People are gonna always, some people are just gonna always love the old way. Child, but truth is, like Fantasia said, if you're a TV lover, they're not really giving you much to. Does that make sense? It's just, it's hard to explain. But for me, you know what I'm saying? For me, TV fell off a long time ago. It did. It did. And you know, it's crazy. So I don't know. I feel like I tell y'all all the time. I've been telling y'all for years now. Period. For real. My audience know. I've been telling y'all for years now. This is years now in the making. TV is in the dumps. It is. You know what I'm saying? And it has been for a while now. And now it seems like, dare I say it, radio might be headed towards that direction too. And that's crazy. But who knows? The only reason why I say that though is because, you know, it's a lot going on in radio. Even, even outside of them saying that Charlemagne's contract is allegedly supposed to be up this year. It's just something about it. You know, like, let's say this. Even if that information wouldn't have came out to us, it's just something about radio. Right. Does that make sense to y'all? Sure makes a whole lot of fucking sense to me. Because, like, even though, let me say this. I told y'all I don't keep up with radio, because I don't. You know what I'm saying? It's not big where I'm from like that. But the Breakfast Club was a big deal. You know, back in the day, the Breakfast Club used to be a big deal. Um, And like I did used to watch The Breakfast Club way more than I do now. Like I feel like Jess is cool. Like listen, I feel like everybody over there is cool, right? They do their job in in different capacities or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like everybody out, just they add something to it, right? Now, that's not saying that I love them down, like they, I can't explain it, but I will just say like, it's just not as crunk as it used to be. It's not nowhere near what it used to be. It's nowhere near. My bad, y'all. I had to hit mute because child, didn't nobody want to hear that car. That police car. That police car. Where's that police car going? Child. Oh, well, maybe the ambulance, child. Maybe it was the ambulance. Eh. Maybe it was an emergency. Whatever it was, a siren scream emergency, right? An emergency situation. So anyway, but yes, as far as the Breakfast Club goes, like they just, you know, like the momentum ain't nothing like it used to be. And they can say all they want, right? Um, they can say all they want, right? About um Angela Yee. People can say all they want about Angela Yee being boring, all of that stuff, right? Okay, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so shout out to that. Okay. Like I love an opinion. It is what it is. Even when it don't necessarily agree with mine. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I love a good opinion. But hold on. It depends. It really depends. So I take that back. In this, you know what I'm saying? When I'm in this space, I love a good opinion though. You know what I'm saying? When I'm in my content creating, bag, like, yeah, talk they talk with me. Baby, please tell me what you think. It is what it is, because nobody cares, really. Nobody cares. I'm at an age where now I don't really care about people's opinions like that. It's okay. That's yours to have. Hold it. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. But anyway, hit the like button. Scoot up in here and y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. God damn it. Or you're not entertained. But anyway, so people can say what they want to say about Angela Yee. You know what I'm saying? They can. But one thing that they can't say to me, one thing that they cannot say to me, and I don't care. I don't care if you've been having perfect attendance. Shout out to that. Let me get your ribbon over there. And I have not. I have not. I got to keep it real. I have not. It still ain't as crunk and it still ain't as good as it was when Angela Yee was there. You know what I'm saying? It's like the chemistry. It's like the chemistry got messed up. Like it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's just different now. Um, yeah, it ain't no different when like NBA teams break up or another player has to leave. Or shit, the City Girls. Prime example. You know what I'm saying? The City Girls was lit. Man, them hoes was that. They were that. Now it seems like they can't keep a motherfucking match lit to save their lives. Okay? Okay. And it's sad too, because y'all know I have a show segment called Rap Girls, and I am in full support of a lot of them, if not all. And with that being said, yeah, I said, with that being said, I just, you know what I'm saying? Um, like I support them. Like I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? If you want to take a ride with a bad bitch, eh, eh, eh. Like I love JT. I love JT. Damn. Like that's my girl. I like JT. I do. It ain't too much or nothing JT can do to make me not like her. You know what I'm saying? And I even like Young Miami too. But like like me liking them ain't gonna change the fact that, you know, them being together was a time. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like Mike, Rodman, Pippen, all of them. It was a time when they was together, period. Shit changed. You know what I'm saying? Shit changed. And I don't care what nobody say. To me, the Breakfast Club is like, I was gonna say it's boring. It's really boring now, and it's like a snooze fest. And yeah, I do believe all of those things. I do. But they, you know, they have their days. You know, some days, you know, it's good and they do get a little buzz and it reminds you of the old click, if you will. But man, radio is something else. You know what I'm saying? It is. It's just something, like Keith said. And like, I wouldn't be surprised if Charlamagne is finna bump it on down on them. There would be no surprise there. Because if you really pay attention to how Charlamagne is right now, anyway, he kind of like, I can't explain it, but he always looks bored. DJ Envy, too. He always looks bored. The momentum is way low, you know, and they just sit around like it's like if it like it's an office job, you know. Charlamagne look like he just waiting on the copiers to quit printing so he can grab his stapler any minute and put the uh 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 packets together. You did. You know, everybody look like, for real, this is the truth. Truth is. Everybody look like they waiting on um lunch. You know? Um they look like, if for real, this is truth is, you want the truth, you got to be able to handle it over here with me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Shit. I'm giving my opinion. Hit the like button. Hit the damn like. And like, yeah. I was say, like, this is from an outsider's perspective. You what? I started my platform to for this. You see? Like, yeah. You want to know what the people are thinking? This is what the people are thinking. Like, it looks like a snooze fest over there. Your people look bored. Your people look tired. Mm. Your people look like it looks like people at any other job. Okay? Like the highlight of the day. It looks like their highlight of their day will either be cashing their check or lunchtime. It just is what it is. That's it. That's it. Go home, do it all over again. You see, it gives that. It gives that. Jess ain't been excited since the first week. For real. I hope I ain't waking the kids. No, seriously. Let's talk about it. Y'all know Jess had all that drama when she first started. It was all that drama surrounding Jess and all that. Yeah, she ain't been excited since she first got there, it seemed like. Hold on, y'all. Child's a train coming. That's annoying. I remember I used to live like right behind the train. I did. I used to live right behind the train. And you know what I remember about that? I remember the train being annoying. Oh, it was. It was. But you know what else I remember? How damn cheap my rent was. My rent was cheap over there. hmm I think it's because the train was an inconvenience. You know what I'm saying? So they would look out for you. Times didn't change. Now people feel like I ain't gotta do that. I guess that's what it seemed like. Cause they know I could hit that train, and my stuff ain't cheap over here. Yeah, shit. And I would assume everybody that live over here stuff ain't no cheaper. I'm just assuming. But anyway, um, if you wanna take a ride with a bad bitch, yeah, but the radio is just. But I'm saying if you, hold on, cause this train on my nerves, y'all. Yeah, I'm saying if you really just pay attention, ooh, tell me why I thought it was gone. Well, I wasn't sure if it was gone, but I damn sure thought he was done hunking. He, she, could be a woman. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Anyway, um, I just feel like I just feel like if radio is signed, then what does that mean for us? Music lovers. Why would he do that? That's wild. Like really, like what is like like what does that mean for us? It's kind of you know what I'm saying? It's one of them things that make you go, For real. Child, for real. Because times is weird with music, too. You got all of this AI stuff trying to be made. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Everybody trying to see how they can make a bag off of AI. Um, for real. And when the time is right, you best believe they are going to present it. You know what I'm saying? Like to every single company, every single company. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, them people acting like they want to create fake artists. You know, with fake music, AI made music type stuff, right? And so they want to get rid of the artist. That's crazy. But see, if you do it like that, then no tours or what? You gonna have these people being holograms at the tour? Like, y'all, the crazy thing about what I'm talking about, though, everything I'm talking about, because we still talking about radio. That's how I started. That's what I'm still on. The crazy thing is, something like this, right, that has been around for so long. I just feel like it's gonna take a long ass time, right, to get rid of it. Does that make sense? So, like, even with TV, I tell y'all all the time, TV is in the dumps, you know. But like, they still holding on. Does that make sense? They still holding on to a lot of the old ways, and they creating a lot of new ones, you know. So, yeah. Again, I feel like TV, film, all of that. I feel like it's kind of like almost like a dying industry, you know what I'm saying, if you will. But at the same time, um, I, you know, again, I just feel like it's gonna take so long to dismantle something like that, and then as I'm sitting here talking to y'all, the more and more I think about it, it makes sense. Um, Before they could just really, really get rid of TV, it has to transition. It has to be another transition. Period. But child, it's all dying out to me. It is. It's all dying out and it's all starting to fade away. Almost. So if Charlamagne is leaving the Breakfast Club, after Ebro left, then, it's crazy. It's a crazy ass time in radio. And then I'll take it a step further. Like, I wonder what the money look like, you know? Because that's that too. That's that factor too. You know, I always wonder what kind of money they making on radio. Period. So like for instance, the new people. I hate to say it. If you notice, I took a pause. I said, for instance, and I pause, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't like counting people pockets and stuff like that. But no, seriously, like the new people, I wonder if they're making, probably not. Like my common sense tells me, right? Because they ain't got no experience like that. And they do have some, but like not as much. But I was going to ask, like, how close are these contracts? You know what I'm saying? How close in proximity are these proximity? Whatever. I ain't seen it in a while. I need to see it so I can make sure I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah, are these checks as far as like the old people and the new people? Because I just got a feeling that the new people are being underpaid too. Like my common sense just tells me, if the industry ain't getting as much money as they used to be getting, then them contracts might be changing. So that's that. But as far as Charlemagne goes, I do feel like Charlemagne is probably, okay, and possibly been prepping to leave radio. There's no surprise with that. I feel like him and Envy, um, were all faced with that same decision right around the time as Angela Yee. It just is what it is. I think the industry is changing, so the contracts are too. I'm sure there are cuts. And to me, Charlemagne, this is what's being said. Hold on, y'all. And so Charlemagne, um, now word on the curb is they feel like Charlemagne might be leaving the Breakfast Club, or, the Breakfast Club and Charlemagne might be getting ready to cut ties because Charlemagne is kind of seemingly in some type of political bag. I could see that being true. I'm not saying it is, it's all alleged, you know what I'm saying, until it happens. But I could see that being true just because, well, for lots of reasons, but Charlemagne has been in his political bag, you know? It's almost like he been setting up his next thing, right? So, like, even Envy. Envy got the real estate stuff that he's into, you know. You never know, like, what they, you know what I'm saying? Basically, like, if they got their exit plans together. And as far as Charlemagne goes, it seems like he does. I gotta keep it real. It seems like he does. It seems like he finds interest in mental health stuff. Shout out to that. I do too. And it also seems like he finds interest in political stuff, So yeah. And then, Charlemagne be here, there, everywhere, kind of like your girl Shay Renee. So I could see him probably and possibly flirting with some of these networks and, with the idea of possibly moving on from the Breakfast Club. Because I don't care what nobody says. Angela Yee, hold on. Yee left for a reason. Okay. And so, like, all the reasons, hold on. And so, to me, all the reasons that Angela Lee left for um, were left behind. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Um, let's say it could be different things. Like, let's say one of the issues that she had was poor management. Let's say she had two issues. You know, two of the issues that she left for was it was too messy of an atmosphere and poor management. Well, Charlemagne and DJ Envy, they got left with that. You know, so as you sitting around in it, you're thinking, I'm still here dealing with it. She gone. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I feel like it starts to feel way less appealing, you know? Because it's one thing to be sitting around complaining about your job with your coworkers. It's another thing for them to bounce, yeah, free themselves, like Fantasia said, and you still stuck in it. It's just a totally different feeling. Um, and so with that being said, I do feel like Envy and Charlemagne, I think they have some decisions to make. I do. I think both of them have some decisions to be making. And I'll take it a step further too. I wouldn't be surprised if it was all like mapped out and planned out. You know, like once Angela Yee was in talks of leaving or whatever, I wouldn't be surprised if they was like, okay, well, Angela gonna leave here, and we'll have Charlemagne and DJ Envy until da 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 and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, prime example, Charlemagne might be leaving this year, allegedly. If Charlemagne leaves this year, DJ Envy probably ain't. You know, they probably got it where he's gonna stay an extra year after Charlemagne goes, or whatever. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they going together, you know, because they're about to change um, the direction of the show. You know, maybe the show is headed towards a different route with Lauren and Lauren and Jess. Maybe they want to pull DJ Envy and Charlemagne together, which I doubt, you know, but yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. Because a lot of these industries are changing, you know. Truth is, I feel like a lot of stuff is changing and it's crazy too. Because, you know, maybe having a lot of people thinking now, shoot, you know, like, well, golly, you know what I'm saying? People just be like, well, what's going to happen with my job type shit. But yep, child. Word on the curb is, you know, things might be changing with radio. For real. Might be a little changes with radio, y'all. Um, Me personally, no surprise. No surprise. Cause things, like I said, things have been changing over the years. But let me just say, politicking hour for me feels like a radio show. Or hold on, let me just say it like this. Right now, you know, when I go ever since I've been doing this. Because y'all know I've been doing politics now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about when it's included in the show. I'm talking about just specifically right now how I've been doing this. How long I've been doing these? Child, I don't know. I had to go back and look. But this. Basically when I'm off camera. How about that? When I'm off camera, it feels like a radio show. To me. A little bit. And that I like. I do. That I actually like. So shout out to that. And that's why no matter what, I might, just might, keep this going. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's all trial and error for now. It's all it's all trial and error for now, poop stores. Just like it's all good. Period. Hit the damn like. Child, so anyway. The internet, the net was the net yesterday. Like, it did not disappoint. Tell me why when I was doing the show yesterday, I forgot one of my topics. I told y'all I did not want to do that. I told y'all I didn't want to do that, but oh well, I did. And you know, y'all know what it was? Nicki Minaj times politics. I'm like, well, what's going on with that? Because something's going on with that too, it seems like. Y'all think so? Or is it just me? It seems like something is going on with politics too. I don't know. I said that for two reasons. The fact that Jason Lee is a vice mayor in California, okay? And the fact that Dr. Heavenly says she's gonna run for something. It makes me wonder, like, oh my God, what's going on? It's like, why? Okay, everybody jumping into like political bags now, which I ain't mad at, by the way. I, um, I like that. I could have did it. I definitely could have did it. I could have got into politics. Now, what I want to? No, mm-mm, mm-mm. It just seems too stressful. Politics just seems too stressful to me. That is not nothing. I gotta keep it real. That is not nothing that I would sign up for. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a difference in you know how they used to say, y'all know how they used to say, back in the day you would be forced to go to the army. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? If they forcing people, then yeah. You know what I'm saying? If they forcing people, then yeah, it's something that I feel like I can get into and actually kind of like, certain stuff about it. But like, I mean, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Like, pick yourself, pick it. Hell no, I wouldn't do that. Mm-mm. I absolutely would not do that. But in my younger years, I did love politics. And I used to want to be a judge. I used to want to be a judge until I realized that I'm just not into school like that. Then, so yeah, that changed everything for me. Other than that, if I was into school and I loved school, And the challenges, all the tests and, being challenged and stuff like that. Yeah, I would have been a judge. Shout out to that Judge Shay Renee, baby. But look at me now. Child sitting here doing a different type of judging, ain't it? That's crazy. That's crazy how life works. But anyway, child. Um, it's also crazy how it seems like everybody is getting into their little political bags. Child, I'm like, what's that about? Yeah. So later on, when I come back on, so I'm gonna come back later. Yeah, I just decided I got the time, you know. It's summer break. I mean, a summer. Shout out to the summertime, honey. But no, it's winter break right now. So like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can handle 2 shows now. So shout out to that. Uh, I'm definitely coming back, especially because we got enough stuff to be talking about. But let me just say this too. Um, I am gonna post our handy dandy notes. So just so y'all know what we talking about today. And I want y'all, okay, to feel free to add your own, you know, if you feel like if you feel like it's something that I'm missing. Oh, cause I can tell you right now. Hold on. Yeah, cause I can tell you right now that I definitely might not have put Peach and Tia on my baby. Tia and Peach was very, very, very entertaining. And if the fans is getting all of that going, ooh, 1 point for the fans. Yeah, shout out to that, baby girl. Y'all get some shit started, okay? Like an old truck at the salvage yard, baby. Y'all getting it started. I said, ooh, I eat the mess of it all. For real. Um, Cause people are saying it was just all good just a week ago. They don't even know what all the fuss is about regarding Tia and Peach. I don't know a lot about Peach. But y'all know I'm here, there, everywhere, so it's not like I'm just, like I could say, oh no, I just now heard of her for the first time yesterday. No, absolutely not. That's not the case. I seen her around like that, just here and there. But them TikTokers, I don't know about them TikTokers like that because I'm not on TikTok. Does that make sense? But I will say this: a lot of no, we getting into that later. We get into that later. But baby, they was having a big old back and forth. Peach and Tia, child, that shit was good. Y'all, I say that shit was good. Hold on, let me see. Oh shit, I forgot. Never mind. So let me see. Nicki Minaj. We talking about hold on. Radio. The Baby and Kamora. Jade and Alexis. Academics and Mano. Mm-hmm. Fun times. Baby, it's gonna be so crunk. And he is. So shout out to that. All of that. And a snack. When I get back. All of that plus a snack, baby. Just as soon as I get back, baby. Ha! Period. Yeah, yeah. Um, I thought the back and forth between Tia and Peach was cool, you know. I thought it was kind of cool. My bad, y'all. I lost, I lost my train of thought because I'm sitting here thinking like I was just sitting here thinking. That's all. Yeah, because you know how I was saying like this feels like a radio show to me. It does. And then I'm just sitting here just thinking, you know what I'm saying? But I like, I like both, if that makes sense. Like at one point I had started a podcast, but I just couldn't. Yeah, I could not. Um, at the time, I couldn't manage all of it. You know what I'm saying? I was juggling too much. I was still juggling Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. It was just too much going on. So I had to, cut it. I cut it. But this reminds me of it, so much. It really does. Cause like, yeah, I feel like I can talk into a mic, baby, for hours and hours and hours. All you gotta do is, give me a topic that I enjoy. Shoot. And it's on. So, yeah. Tia and Peach, a child, they was getting into a funny back and forth. And y'all know that it came up that like they started bringing up hair. And in the hair conversation, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? So this is what's being said. You know, they're saying that Detroit people do the best hair. Hands down. They do the best hair. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? That's what they be saying. Now I can't say I think I didn't heard that before. Like I could have sworn I heard it's the hair capital before. But don't quote me. But I could have sworn I heard that. So anyway, um, but so here come the lady Peach, right? Saying that, you know, she want to challenge that because she don't necessarily believe it. You know, she's saying that the girls in Florida goes hard. You know what I'm saying? The girls in Florida can do some hair. And according to Peach, okay? So, you know, they got the buzz going, child. That had the buzz going. And I gotta say, a lot of people was like, no, ma'am. You know, the Florida girl, like I seen this one lady said the Florida girls can do some heads. But she was saying that they ain't touching the Detroit girls. Um, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I can honestly say this is a conversation that I don't know too much about. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I will say it seems like that's kind of what sparked the drama between these two ladies. Because something about the lady named Peach, she has this like thing where she likes to tell people, I'll charge you $1,000, you know, $1,000+ to do my hair. And so she did that. And allegedly Tia went to the same person, but Tia was like, I'll charge you $2,000+ to do my hair. So some kind of way, I don't know, it got out of hand. I don't know how. Um, People were saying that Peach somehow got annoyed by Tia, you know, or something like that. I don't know. You know, I really don't know. But I can see it, you know what I'm saying? I kind of can see it just a little bit, you know, because it's like, I can't explain it, you know what I'm saying? But it's almost like, girl, I don't know. But yeah, we get into all of that. We get into all of that later on. It was good. It was good. They had their love, you know, back and forth. And it's crazy too, because I had already saw that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Mag had already posted that. But I would say I like when the blogs get a hold of stuff too, because they'll clip it up and, you know, um, sometimes the clips just tend to make sense because for whatever reason, I don't remember watching Mag's whole video. But that's probably because I don't know Peach like that. I was just like, oh, Lord, who is, you know what I'm saying? Because Tia always going off on somebody. She is. She always going off on somebody. And this is my thing. Like, when she goes off on people, it's more entertaining when they can hang. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It's way more entertaining when they can hang. You know? So, I like what's her name? I like Tia Kim too. But I also like E Kane. E Kane ass is crazy. Okay? Like her ass is crazy. Hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Um, I listen, I like that lady. Period. I like that lady. And I know people don't be wanting to hear, you know what I'm saying, when somebody feels like somebody else met their match. But it is what it is. It do. It do. You know what I'm saying? It's giving matchup. And like, um, it's like I like the way, like for instance, I like how different, you know what I'm saying, they be talking. Cause y'all know Tia be going off. I noticed though, she be trying to like, you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it, but y'all know she be like, bitch, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? When she want to. But like I noticed when she sees somebody being calm, you know what I'm saying, she'll try to file back and have that energy too, you know. Um and child, but yeah, it's way more entertaining when she gets somebody that wanna go, you know, that can, you know what I'm saying? Cause like that little exchange between her and Krishan was boring. It was boring as fuck because obviously Krishan ain't no, you know, like she not good with arguments, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't into arguing, shit. And they mainly be the ones that be in the field, shit, period. It's mainly who ain't got time for that shit, I'll tell you that right now. Um, oh, I'm hungry this morning and don't know what to have. I don't know what to have. Trying to take my time with that, child. But anyway, Poople Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to appreciate everybody for being here. Period. Don't forget to hit the like button. It's it's a little something, something going on these internet streets. The good thing about it is we still got time. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole lot of time. Period. So shout out to that. Uh, I seen Christian was out and about hanging out with Ryan. Just recently, I was like, okay. I said that Krishan is something else. Her and Blueface, baby, they are something else. Literally, like they are down there like the same person. I like how, to me, they trolling each other. You know what I'm saying? And I see what's going on. I do. I see what's going on. Shit. Y'all know how Krishan, like now, like, man, I'm gonna have to scoot up in Krishan DMs and give her a card. I'm gonna have to send her a card. I gotta give her a card, y'all. It just is what it is. I got to give it to her because y'all know how she be saying she the cloud and da 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 and da 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 da. Man, Blueface talk about her. Period. He do. He talks about her a lot. You know, and like people could say, it's on some trolling shit, which I get it. I do. I think Blueface is trolling, but I also think he need to let that hurt go. You know what I'm saying? Like, Let's be real. Let's be real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think he need to let that hurt go. Like everybody, like in other words, Offset can't be the only one on the internet in his feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody love to act like, Offset just somewhere dying, frying, and trying without Cardi. You know, uh, that's how y'all act. I said, y'all, that's how people be acting. And see, yeah. But then when it comes to Blueface, he just what? What? You don't know nothing. He don't feel no nothing. Nah, man, he feel it. He feel it. And it shows. You know what I'm saying? It really does show. Cause if you so happy, child, if you so happy, then why I just ain't no, I'm not answering. You know, no Christian questions. I would say. That's what I would say. But maybe I ain't got the game. Maybe I ain't got the game. Because I guess the game is to just exhaust it. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I guess. Child, I guess the goal would be to just wear it out. Yeah, like a sweater. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Until it ain't, worth talking about no more because truth is people be wanting to talk about them. And them people had, I can't explain it, but they had a real situation on their hands. And when I say a real situation, I mean like, I just feel like they left money on the table being stupid, you know? Like Blueface, I always say, y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here and hit the like button. Like Blueface, he always say how he want to be a manager and stuff like that. But like, okay, I don't know. I can't explain it. Him and Krishan, they all did. They dropped the ball. Because when I think about them young folks right there, first I think about their children and the opportunities. And the opportunities is just like endless. But if they had the right people, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they could have turned that into um, they could have turned that shit into like a Peter Guns, a mean of them, you know what I'm saying, type of situation. Because, like, people are invested. But the good news, you know what I'm saying, the great news, the extremely good news is, they still getting talked about, separately, whatever. And speaking of Blueface and all of them still getting talked about, baby. Oh, ugh. On today's show, we're gonna have to talk about Jaden Alexis. Car wreck that she had. First of all, I'm so happy that her and the kids are good. But we're gonna be talking about that a little later. Like we have to talk about that. You know what I'm saying, a little later. But Jaden Alexis wrecked her truck. And there's been so much internet buzz going on with that. But I'm glad she's okay. And her babies are too. But child, there's been a lot of internet buzz going on with that. But like, yeah, child, Blueface, uh, y'all know, you know what I'm saying? That was my boy. You know, I like that was my boy, but like I really don't know. I don't know. Um, I just really gotta reevaluate, some of his actions and stuff like that, because I really ain't feeling it like that. Now I will say this, I was kind of coming down hard on him. Yeah, hold on real quick. Now I was kind of coming down hard on Blueface. Because I thought, see, like, listen, what he said can be taken different ways. Like, it could have been taken like, you have to be careful with what you doing out here and how you moving. It's just the way he said it. To me, he wrote it because it didn't even come from his mouth. So that's that too. That's one thing that I hate about text messages. To me, text messages can be taken out of context. You know, like somebody can read it totally wrong from how you meant it, if that makes sense. That's why it's always good to voice it if you can. But he just came off like he was mocking her, you know. And a lot of people say he hates her or whatnot. And I definitely think there's some hurt there. I do. I think there's some hurt there. So anyway, we'll be talking about all of them young folks though later on, child. So that's gonna be fun. Word on the curb gonna be lit. And like, yeah, I think I like how Word on the Curb just then made this big, 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 you know what I'm saying? Like this big, 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 big comeback. Um, Shout out to that. But yeah, no rap girls. Oh, that's what I was thinking. We might have to bring feedback back. I don't know. We might have to get some feedback back. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm finna write a note so I won't forget that feedback might need to make a comeback. Period. And it just might during this Christmas break season, y'all, because yeah, somebody might need a little talking to. So shout out to that. Let me see. Scoot up in here, period, and make sure you hit the like button, Pooper Stars, period. Um, what else is going on, child? It's a lot, and then it's a little, and it's a little and a lot. So shout out to that. Now y'all know we on a different type of schedule, period. So these scoot ups, um, scoot up, politicking hour, and all of that is gonna be necessary. Shoot, it just is what it is. It's gonna be extremely necessary. Let me see something right quick. Child, I don't know what I want to eat. Um, it's a lot going on. A lot and a little at the same damn time. So anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna find me something though. Something. I keep trying to see if I want to eat some sausage or. I ain't trying to do too much because I just don't feel like that. Well, yeah, I guess I had some soup. maybe some soup and a sandwich, child, early this morning. Um, yes, but I look forward to that get back when I get back. So shout out to motherfucking that. But yeah, Peach and Tia, baby, they was very entertaining. But you know, like this is what I gather. Yeah, I gathered that them Florida folks, yeah, they be pretty entertaining. So shout out to that. Yeah, yeah, they do. Uh, they be funny. They be funny as hell. I wonder where T.S. Madison is from. Cause like this is my thing. Child, we get into all of that motherfucking later on. So shout out to that. I just keep forgetting. So anyway, hold on. If you wanna take a ride with a man, that's too bad. That is too bad. Anyway, academics and main oh, oh. Hello. Anyway, hold on. What's up, baby? Child, yes. Anyway. Um, yeah, so like, child, we getting into all that. Okay. Periods. Uh all of that. Now. And then Kamora Lee. Oh, wow. Oh my God, 50 Cent. Hold on, let me put that down too. Let me jot that down too. 50 Cent ass. Damn, what I tell y'all I was about to write down? Oh, I done forgot. I guess it'll come back to me though. 50 Cent. Oh. If you wanna take a ride with a bad bitch. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, something going on behind the scenes. Yeah, and I'm going, Cause like, I don't know. I don't know. But if I had to guess, it seems like something is going on between 50 Cent and Jay-Z. Yeah. So, like, I'm not gonna say, but like, yeah, like, like, let me just say, I know Nicki Minaj and 50 Cent been friends for a while. I know that, right? I know that. Hold on. Huh? Hey, y'all, I'm still here. Hold on. I'm politicking and parenting at the same time. Hold on. If you want to take a ride with a baddie, all you gotta do is hop in and child, why I saw this man make some homemade tomato sauce the other day. And it looks so easy, y'all. It looks so easy. He was like, and I felt him on that too. Because that's some shit I would say and some shit I would do. He was like, hold on, y'all. Okay, hold on now. I need to make me a grilled cheese. Okay, so look, the man was like, he was like, oh, it's over. Over. Like, that was his reaction. He was like, y'all shouldn't have never let me see how easy that was. And I felt that. I did. I felt that. He was like, I ain't buying that shit no more. And I'm like, I know that's right, child. Trying to figure this thing out. Um, but nah. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff that I'm curious about. You know what I'm saying? Like gardening, I would say. But man, I just feel like, yeah, education is key. Shoot. So I don't know, Pooper Stars. I just might be making my own tomato sauce too. Because I told y'all that I will be making my own butter. Excuse me. I will be making my own butter real soon. Um, this man said, like, if you mix, this man said, if you mix 3 ingredients together, then you can basically come up with your own, um, you can learn to come up with your own healthier version of butter, okay? And I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Shout out to that. As soon as this tub I got here is done, I'm definitely gonna try it. Um, and I can't wait. Oh, and the ingredients. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to leave y'all hanging. Hold on. I'm multitasking. The ingredients is uh, coconut oil, olive oil, and salt. He said that basically if you learn to mix those 3 things together, you can make your own butter. And guess what? I'll tell you right now, shit, I like the channel, baby. I'm in the land of discovery. Yeah, I am for real. I'm discovering all types of shit lately. So, hell yeah. I'll be making my own butter soon, depending on how long it take us to run through this, child. And I guess it'll be a while, because it's pretty big. But yeah, child, tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Yeah, it looked so easy. Oh, it did. And I'll take it a step further. Like, I like fresh stuff. I do. I enjoy fresh shit. Because I know how fresh can be better. Like my grandma always said, if you can't get fresh vegetables, which I absolutely do love to get, if you can't get fresh, get frozen. It's the next best thing. Like, I definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't, so in other words, I ain't come up, I didn't see a lot of, canned goods coming up. I can honestly say, now I keep looking for some cheese that ain't even fucking here. I'm annoyed with that. I know my kids was making sandwiches yesterday, so I guess they took all the cheese, baby. It's me putting this shredded cheese on my freaking grilled cheese now. Big, because I know how to do it. I definitely know how to survive, okay? I know I'll be alive. I got all my life to give, and I got all my love to give. Yeah, I don't know. Spaghetti sauce just might be one of them things where, yeah, I learned to make that shit. Yeah. It just might be okay. Because I definitely make a lot of spaghetti. Gonna eat some spaghetti in my house. Cause I know I will survive. Long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, baby. Some Christmas tree off. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Okay. Period. And happy Taco Tuesday. Let's do it. Like Kaya said, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. I'm a lady, yo, like this. Hey, shake your body, don't stop, don't. That's my song. Come on, just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. I'm trying to see if I want to make the kids some breakfast sandwiches or they could either get breakfast sandwiches and like a. They can either get breakfast sandwiches or they can get like a French toast situation. One of the two. Yeah, with some fruit. They're gonna have to let me know what they trying to do. And they will. I'm sure they will soon. But anyway, meanwhile back at the ranch, baby. Yeah, I got me a little Italian situation going on right quick. I got my little tomato soup heating up. Got me a little pepperoni. The grilled cheese. So yes, y'all. Y'all just give me a minute. Y'all give me a minute. Y'all give me a minute, honey. And stay tuned. Yeah. So I'm just gonna need you to stay tuned. Um, like a flute. Remember that little flute? Remember that little flute we used to get at school? Yeah, just stay tuned just like that. But it's baby. More to come, okay? Shout out to that. Now, yeah. Yeah, y'all know this. I don't know. This feels like my podcast slash, new radio. It's like my podcast, new radio. I'm just shooting it through there, period. We streaming. Baby, we is streaming, okay? It's all new. It's all new, baby. So shout out to that. But like, yeah, this is for my pooper stars that be listening. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this one's for you. Um, oh, that's crazy. My sandwich looks so good. Now, how it looks so good and ain't even got the slice of cheese too. That's crazy. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. I don't know why my stuff going off. Hold on. Ooh. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my God. Oh, that first bite was magical. Child, I'm not, no cap. Oh, that first bite was so good. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, hold on. I need y'all to fix. Ooh, my bad. Child, yeah. Baby, the whole shebang. The whole shebang is acting up. Hold on, y'all. You good? Child, yes. So anyway, mm, mm, mm. My sandwich is good. Lord have mercy. Mm-hmm. Child. So, dear internet streets, you did your thing yesterday. So shout out to that, because y'all know one thing, I can get bored. And I don't mind saying it. Baby, I be like, dear internet, I'm bored with you. Y'all hit the like button. But yes, for my pooper store that enjoy politicking album, baby, this one's for you, okay? Period. And I got some more shit coming your way. So don't worry. Um, I want some water. Oh, I need some water. My soup is so good. It ain't got to be that damn good. Maybe I learned how to make that from scratch. A good tomato soup. I feel like that's where I'm headed. Especially when I was telling y'all about the sauce earlier. Of course. I feel like if you learn how to make tomato sauce, you'll just end up learning how to make all that shit. I wouldn't mind putting it together myself. Hold on, y'all. Good God. Randy be saying that. That's Randy lying right there. Baby Randy be like, God. Mm-hmm. Said. Be blessed. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying not to. I know. I know. Mm-mm. I know them people don't be eating. I'm trying to get it together. Hold on. Mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Scoot up, okay? Scoot up. Y'all ever come visit me? If we ever do a, if we ever do a meet and greet, I'm gonna bring y'all some of this tomato soup, okay? Mm, 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 mm. Just nothing but tomato soup and joy. Okay, pure joy. Gonna be all in the atmosphere. I'll make sure it's cold. Yeah. No, seriously, y'all know this is my time of the year. Yeah. And I see, people do meet and greets and all type of places. We Pooper Stars, we headed to New York. That's right. We're gonna be some fucking New Yorkers. Yeah, we headed to New York. Period. So we can say, stop that, Aki. I don't want that on my sandwich. Mm-hmm. Child, we're gonna go to New York. Get us some gear. Period. Get us some Tims and shit. You know. So shout out to that, and I'm gonna bring the suit. Okay. Period. I know that's right. And when y'all want to do this, like 2026, what's up? Y'all want to do it in like 2026 or 2027, 2028? Like when y'all let me know. Period. Y'all let me know. How y'all want this to go? Shout out to that. Yeah, y'all let me know how y'all want this to go, and we gonna link. Period. We could do the 2026, 2027. It don't matter. It don't matter. Although I gotta keep it real, I've been chilling, and like I've been saying no to vacations. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes to a staycation, no to a vacation. Okay. Period. That's just how I've been feeling lately. Now we could stay out, we could staycation somewhere out there long, but I ain't been wanting to vacate nowhere. Absolutely not. You know, just you know how you just feel like timing, like everything is timing. Like I'm just like that. That's what type of person I am. Everything is timing. You know, time gotta be right, the mood gotta be right, everything gotta be right. But like I will. I will. I absolutely will. Because first of all, let me tell y'all this. I have never been to New York. Shout out to New York. Okay, New York, New York. Shout out to New York. Uh, and yeah, my sister used to always try to get me to come to New York. She always used to try to get me to come to New York. Oh my God. I should have went. Period. But no, I never did. So that is going to be one heck of an experience for me. Period. When I do go. So shout out to that. I said just shout out to that. Yeah, clock it. Okay. Your girl wanna go to New York for a bit. So anyway, yeah, like maybe we could put a little meet and greet together. You know what I'm saying? All the pooper stars come out and like, yeah, eat soup. Eat soup with your girl Shay Renee and like run New York, like 50 Cent said. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all know. Period. We can go out there. We can do a whole lot of networking. Whole lot of that. Like South Walker said. We can go out there and do a whole lot of networking and a little bit of shopping. And a small little bit of ripping and running, and that's it, child. Everybody go back home. So like, y'all let me know if y'all want to do that. 2026. 2026 is cool. Winter of 2026, we could do a meet and greet. But winter of 2027 might even be more better for your girl. So shout out to that. But like, yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice and make it happen. Maybe if we get like maybe if we do like 10. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like 10. Like the domino game. Just about 10 to get in. I like that. I like that. I said about 10 pooper stars. We get like 10 pooper stars. That's if we get like ten pooper stars that's dedicated to the cows, I feel like we'll be able to jump that off. So y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Um, Let me know if I need to order me some Tim's. So when I, cause you know Tim's will be a first for me too. Now, yeah, they would be. The older I like when I was younger, I didn't like them. Period. Didn't like Tim's. Still not crazy about them. Yeah, it just is what it is. I'm a Southern girl. Period. To my heart. Okay. And so like I don't know nothing about no motherfucking boots. Except for when Jodeci was out. And then I know I wanna freak you. I wanna freak you. Y'all know we had to have a motherfucking Jodeci boots. Period. But this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that. Like, nah, I'm sorry. Tim's, you're not a universal boot, okay? It just is what it is. Hold on, baby, hold on. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. You hot out there in New York. Down south, it's a little different. But people wear Timbs. It is what it is. People wear Timbs. I've definitely bought some before. Cause my son went through this phase and stage where he wanted to wear them. But like, they're not really popular out here. But y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Cause like the older I get, I'm like, I guess I can give me a little blue J fit and some Timbs. Okay. It just is what it is. And I take it a step further. I wouldn't be mad. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be mad. Like, I think I need some Timbs in my closet. Like just to say, you know, been there, done that. Cause who knows? I line to get some and be like, oh yeah, they hard. I like them. But like I'm just telling you right now, off the rip, down south girl, I don't really see the vision. I don't. I tell you off the rip, I don't really see the vision like that. Now the ones with the high heel, which aren't Timbs, are they? I think like the knockout version or whatever. Now them clean. Hold on. Child, hold on. Y'all gotta hold on a minute. Yeah. Oh, my bad, y'all. I had soap and water on my hand, and I kept trying to take it off. Uh, mute. It's crazy. God is great. Said you motherfuckers ain't stopping me. Said you motherfuckers ain't stopping me. Hold on, y'all. Quick little brief break. Oh, God is so good. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Jesus. I won't complain. Yeah, that's crazy when you're going to say that, right? But, you know, you got complaints, huh? Hold on. You know you got some complaints, but your heart feels at peace, you know. Hold on, y'all. Child, my bad. My children are trying to figure out something they're doing this morning. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here though. But y'all know what it is. Okay. Big mama, 4 kids. Ah! Are you gonna make it rain, buddies? Oh my God. So anyway, y'all. Hold on real quick. Never mind. Do you remember? I might have to hit my baby with that. I like that. Child, I need to put on a whole dance. Remember we was little when we would make up dances to songs? I need to do it. I just say, do you remember how we fell in love? We were young and innocent then. Hey, remember when Mike said, "I bet you remember"? Hey, he started getting it, baby. He started getting it. Yeah. So shout out to that. There will never be another one. I mean, no, not quiet, but just, more low. What y'all do? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, baby. Big mama, 4 kids. Child, I'm over here trying to trying to handle shit like Amazon. It just is what it is. Yeah, it's coming together though. Period. Like butt cheeks and the gang together. So shout out to that. Now anyway, happy Tuesday, Pooper Stars, for everybody out there that's like getting it. You know what I'm saying? Getting it, whatever it is. Um, as long as it makes you happy, get it. Yeah. Um, yeah. I'm just chilling right now. Uh, Shasa, y'all know what just popped up in my head? Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that they think that uh, Money Yaya is pregnant. Now, y'all know I'm here, there, everywhere to get the tea, but I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know if Money Yaya pregnant. Um, I guess what I would say to that is, though, if she is, I wouldn't be surprised at all. There just would be no shock there, and I think that comes for a lot of us. But people think she is for sure. Cause Money Yaya was even on some. If I ever have a little girl, people do that though sometimes. But like, hold on, Miss Mama. um, so that's what makes people think she pregnant already. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. Okay, so now back to Money Yaya. When it comes to Money Yaya, I think I like her. Period. I like Money Yaya because she just be chilling and minding her business and minding her baby daddy business. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. That's it. That's all she want to do. Mind her business and mind her baby daddy's too, child. Um, and so now folks think she pregnant again. I don't know. I really don't know. I think that it won't be long. She either is or she ain't. And she has such a small frame that, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? She won't be keeping up that shenanigans for too long. If she is, right? So, child, that's that. But she was saying that if she was to have a little girl, she would name her little girl Kinsley or Chrome. I like Kinsley. Instantly I gravitated more towards that one. I noticed a lot of other people was gravitating more towards Chrome. I like Chrome, but it doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. But it could. And y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I am. I actually like boys' names for girls. But it's just something about Chrome that's just too, I don't know. I don't get girl at all from it. Um, but yeah, Kinsley, I like that. I thought that was so cute. I fell in love.
People was like, oh yeah, I'm still in that. I'm still in that. They talking about they were gonna steal Chrome. They great. Um, I will say this though, she probably is pregnant because um, when you serious about a baby name, you usually don't tell your baby name because you be hoping and praying that your baby could be the only baby with that name sometimes, at least around that time, you know. Um, and I don't know. I just feel like she probably is pregnant, and honestly to me it seems like she instead of cuffing the name how people be doing, she did the opposite. She put it out there, you know. And I promise, you know what that gives to me? It gives Jania and Gucci Man wife to me a little bit. 2.0. Now maybe I'm reaching a little bit, but I remember when Gucci Man wife and Jania both gave birth, it was a little back and forth about who baby had the name first. Both of them named their babies Iceland. And they was, it was a little debate about who had the name first. And I feel like, yeah, what's it called it? She might be trying to switch it up. She might be trying to come a little different at it. Like, no, this is my baby name. Been chose, been said. What had happened was, Um, and that's why I said that. For that reason only, to me, it do kind of give, okay, she is pregnant. But she should have to be really, really pregnant though to know what her baby is. Cause unless they doing some new shit now, we used to have to wait like 4 or 5 months to find out what the baby is. And 4 or 5 months is like pregnant, like 6 months is really pregnant, but like you pregnant, sure. She should be showing. If she pregnant, y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here and hit the like button. If she pregnant, like she should be showing. But child, yes, you never know though. I feel like all these people be having all these, come on now. Like Cardi B, they be hiding sometimes. They be doing shit like that. And like, yeah, understood. Like we when I was younger, we didn't hide it, but we just didn't say nothing for a little while. Try to, get the baby into that healthy stage. Job, but yes, it's a lot going on. It is. It's a lot. I still ain't remember what I wanted to talk to y'all about that I know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was Tia. It was Tia and Peach. Child, they a mess. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. It was, y'all. I gotta keep it real. Um, child, yeah. Just like, yeah. Shout out to that. If you here, okay, pull up, hit the like button. Welcome. You is so welcome, baby. Um, yeah, like, that shit was funny. You get my initial reaction. That was my initial reaction to it all. It was funny. Opinions, opinions to the side. It was funny. Yeah, but it is what it is. It'd be funny when people do shit like that, sadly. For real, because I just thought about that. It's funny, but it ain't, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah. Child. Yes, oh Lord, that was so entertaining. It was. I was like, oh, what? It was funny. It was funny. And I can't wait to get back and talk about it, okay? Yeah, period. Baby, I can't wait to come back and talk to y'all about that shit. Uh, uh, uh. Oh my God. What else is going on these internet streets? Y'all know what else I wanted to talk to y'all about? Child, the game. Oh, this is how we do it. So, yeah, head there. Yeah. So I said, gang, man, do not let me lose my fucking chops. I don't even know where they came from, baby. They just came from inside, my inside part for real. Like, ja, you almost made me lose my breath, boy. Like this, you just say, like, boy, if you don't get show like the meme said, let me see. Listen, the guy didn't have to do me like that. They Ooh, y'all. The guy had me screaming and hollering yesterday. He had me hollering and screaming, child. Oh. I thought that shit was so fucking funny. I said, gay. Don't take me through there. Take me through there. I'm telling y'all, like, I would be yelling, screaming, and hollering. For real, right now. If this was a place that I could really do that in. You know what I'm saying, y'all? For real. Because that's how I was yesterday. Like, he had me laughing so hard at that shit. The game gonna say that he could, they asked him about a versus. And that man gonna say 50 Cent. Boy, bye. Just listen, game, stay off of it. Whatever it is. I'm talking about whatever it is. So just like lay it down. Ah, Lord, please lay it, sit it, drop it, child. Just don't, okay? And don't pick it up again. if that's how it's gonna have you feeling, cause like no, gang, no. Now and hold on. We gonna get into that. Oh my god, we gonna get into that. So that was that. Oh, the game had me hollering. Oh, he didn't have to do it like that. I'm telling y'all, he could have did something else. He didn't have to do it like that. He had me laughing so motherfucking hard. Y'all, that was so funny to me. This man talking about some 50 Cent in a verses. Man, going on. But I will say this though. I love the question. Y'all keep the versus questions coming, okay? I love it. Cause y'all know I always talk about verses on my platform. And yeah, period. So shout out to that. I always do. Um, I think it's a conversation worth talking about. But I ain't never really thought about the game. I haven't, seriously, until today. So, today I'm gonna do some serious thinking about it, but like 50 Cent, no. No. So you get my initial reaction. Once again, right now, y'all get my initial reaction. So shout out to that. But yeah, we're gonna get into that later on. Period. I'm just gonna let the news cook. It's still cooking, but it was a lot going on yesterday, and I can appreciate that. Yeah. Shout out to that. Clock it. I said, yeah, internet. I said I can appreciate you. Period. Let me tell you something. Baby, when I get bored with it, I get bored with it. Some stuff I be like, oh my God. It's your fault for being on here. And it is what it is. I'll just get off. And yes, superstar child. Uh, what else is going on? So anyway, and that little shit between 50 Cent and Marlon was short. Charlie was short, baby. Like, you know. Kevin Hart. Shit. I was trying to think. Yeah, I was like that. It was kind of short. That was crazy. But yeah, I'm coming back later on and we're gonna get into it. All of it. Child, I can't even see what's going on like that. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna get in these internet streets a little bit right now and see what's going on. People stars in real time. Hold on. I said, hold up. Period. Like Young Dolph has said. Hold on.
Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Child, what's going on? What? I ain't seen. Okay, hold on, y'all. Y'all know how I give it up. Period. If you what? Yeah, you gonna hear something. Oh my God. I told y'all, yeah, that was crazy. Oh, hold on. Child, I'm just trying to see what's going on in real time. Oh, listen, so Mariah the scientist popped out yesterday, and Mariah said, no, thanks for the offer, but I'm not going. I said, ew. Well, go ahead, Miss Preston girl. I was not mad. Okay, I think I like that. Mariah basically they asked her something about a baby, and Mariah was like, no, that ain't really what I'm thinking. Mariah, Mariah the scientist. She was like, take the what, lead the what? Uh, she was Mariah. According to Mariah, y'all, she was like, she want to be married first. And she said like I forgot how she put it. I gotta listen to it again. I love how she said it. It was just a certain way that she said it. It was so cute. She was like, I gotta get exactly, you know what I'm saying, so I can quote her verbatim. It was so cute, but it's basically what she was saying was like she don't want to feel like I have to, because sometimes, y'all, just keeping it real, people will like, I want to baby and sometimes people don't necessarily know if it's the right time, if you're the right person, like it be a lot going on. Does that make sense? For real, it be a lot of them going on. Um, oh, let me see. Let me click on this real quick. Baby, let me click on this real quick, y'all. But like, yeah. um, okay. Never mind. I ain't even gotta click on it. Okay. So hold up. Hold up. Like I said, damn, I'm switching gears already. This is crazy. But I just I didn't kind of forgot what I was talking to y'all about. What was I telling y'all about just now? Anyway, I cannot remember. But hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick.
Oh my God, I hate I lost my train of thought and what I was telling y'all because God, like I was, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I was in mid stride. You know what I'm saying? If that made sense. And that's fucked up. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Shit. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Anyway, what was I telling y'all about? Yeah, scoot up in here like a bumper car, period, and hit the like button, cause yeah, that's what it is. I got time today. Okay, yeah, imagine that. I ain't going outside today like NBA YoungBoy, cause I got time. So I got time. In other words, yeah, shout out to that. Jaden Alexis. Okay, so now I see for myself because I kept saying like, what? I'm like, where's everybody seeing the video at? Okay, so now I see the video. Okay, period. Child, well now I got even more questions about that's not funny. The situation. That shit is sad. Like that shit is sad. Like I don't care how you try to slice it and dice it. Hold on. Let me see. No, let's talk about it. The truth is, like Fantasia said, look, hold on. Because I'm finna look this up. Sure. Because I'm tired of trying to say it and can't say it. So hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Y'all bear with me. Try I have to look down and make sure y'all ain't, I ain't mute y'all. Nah, because we finna settle this once and for all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I was just thinking about it. It just make me laugh. I was just thinking about it. It just make me laugh. Hold on real quick. I'll provide it. Shout out to that. I didn't did it before. I'm going to do it again. Hold on. Damn. Hold on, I'm trying to find this thing. Y'all just hold on. Be patient. Y'all know what? Listen, yeah. You gonna have to have some patience. So shout out to that. What's his name? Who was that? I cannot. Is it Nikki? I thought it was Nikki. Oh no! Don't do me like that, y'all. Let me see. Let me go back. I'm trying to find that Frank Lucas. Y'all know I got a Frank Lucas quote I like to pop out with. Child, yeah, that's my shit. Oh, that's my shit. Hold on, let me see. I don't know why they ain't showing it. Like they showing all these other ones, but that's my favorite scene. Who was that? Uh, Cuba.
Yeah, that was Cuba he was talking to in the movie. Oh, that was my shit. Ooh, y'all, he had me screaming. Child, Frank had me screaming and hollering. Let me see. Oh, it's taking me forever to find it. Okay. No, that ain't it. And I done seen it too. I have saw it on here before. Child, this is annoying. See, times like this, I need my my iPad, but the kids got it. Let me see if this is it right here. No, that ain't even it. Let me see. Okay, maybe I can find it. Child, I'm about to give it up for real. It's about to make me mad. I think that's what it was. It probably was Frank Lucas, and Bumpy. I might have to, yeah. Truth is, I might have to get that. I might have to get that little quote before I talk to y'all about that. Hold on. Yeah, okay, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. I finally found it. Oh, that's so annoying. My bad. My bad, y'all. I know I was laughing in y'all ear. I feel like I was laughing in y'all ear. My bad. Hold on real quick. He said, I don't care what you call it. Put a chokehold on it, motherfucker, and call it blue dog shit. That's my motherfucking boy. That's my motherfucking boy. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Damn, I down that trip. No, I didn't. I just thought I was. Let me see. Uh, that was so funny to me. Yeah, period. I don't care how you try to slice and dice it. It's a lot going on with that Jade and Alexis situation, okay? Like Usher said, situations will arise. Child, we're gonna have to be smart about it, okay? Yeah. Period. So y'all know Jay and Alexis got into a car crash. Okay? Period. We know that. We know Jay and Alexis got into a car crash. She crashed the G-Wagon. Um, she smashed the G-Wagon. She crashed the G-Wagon. She smashed the G-Wagon. It's gone. It looked like I don't know, it looked crash kind of bad to me. I gotta look at it again. Yeah, I need to see the pictures again because I don't know if the airbags deployed and all of that. But really sad. Really sad, y'all. But like I said, thank God they all okay. But like, yeah, we gotta get into that. So that's the news. Excuse me. That Janet Alexis has crashed her truck, okay? But she says she's fine. Her and the children are fine. Allegedly, the kids was with her during the crash, okay? That's the news. Y'all know we link an opinion, period. It's just like, yeah, like a Cuban baby. They link around here. So shout out to that. We're gonna be talking about that later on. We getting into it later on. I don't necessarily know what time, but let me say this. Before I do it, hold on, let me write myself a note. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. So anyway, oh my God. We getting into some things. This what I'ma do, y'all. This what we gonna do. This how it's gonna go. Hey, just wanna yeah. I'ma drop the show details. How about that? My handy dandy notes. Yeah. That's what we gonna do before the show. Okay. So how about that? I'm gonna give y'all an actual and factual time that we gonna link up today. How about that? Shout out to that. Cause y'all already know I'm not gonna be here at my normal time because I'm here now at my normal time. But this really ain't kind of my normal time because I started before my normal time. And if you just now getting here, you new here, welcome.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, hey, hey. I see you, I see you. Hit the like button. And subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe because you're welcome here. And I promise you, you're gonna have a funky good time here. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So shout out to that. Uh Let me see real quick. Hold on. Okay, got it. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The show details, okay, aka our handy dandy notes, they gonna drop before I go live, okay? So yeah, that way y'all gonna have everything y'all need. Period. Hopefully y'all got everything y'all need. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have yourself situated. And let me just say this I feel like this gonna be a good show, but I'm kind of biased. They be, like it is what it is. I'm not gonna you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's kind of hard to put it. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, so shout out to that. Like T.I. said, big shit popping, and little shit stopping. Big shit popping, and little shit stopping. Hey, so, ball on these niggas being broke is not an option. Now do it, do it, do it. What you waiting for? Come on, now let me hear you say, child, yes. Um, what else is going on? Mm, mm, the internet streets got a lot going on, y'all. A lot. I'm like, okay, I see you, internet. I see you, I see you, I see you, internet. Period. So, y'all make sure when y'all see me live, y'all catch that. Period. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need you to act like you out field with it. You know? Y'all know I'm a sports girl, period. I never got into I never got into baseball though. I didn't. I didn't, but I think that you know, it's a cool sport. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that. I will give it that. I can't say it's a cool sport. So yeah. But like, nah, I'm gonna need y'all to be out there like y'all play baseball. Yes, ready to catch it. So shout out to that. For real, y'all better catch this show coming up later on. And period, don't forget that. Now I know I said yesterday that I was gonna do this and I didn't, but for real, today, yeah, it's like a number. You can count on me, for real. Uh, count on me through thick and thin. I promise you I will Shout out to that. Uh, Child, it's a lot. Um, so that's that. What else? It's so much going on. Like, yeah. Have you ever like felt spoiled? That's what, yeah. These internet streets been giving. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? What? And then what? Like Jesus said, you can't even really do nothing, you know, for real, cause these folks is doing everything for real. So shout out to that. But yeah. If you just not getting here, scoot up. Make sure you hit the like button. If you already came through, I appreciate it. Especially the people who jumped in my comments. Y'all know I love a good comment situation. Yeah, I do. Oh, baby, I love a good comment section. You see, yeah, y'all might want to say something, baby. Like Drake has said. Now. You know what I just thought about in that brief space of a break? The internet streets have been kind of interesting without Drake. I gotta say, I never thought about this ever in my life. That's not funny, but it's the truth. Okay? And truth is, like, like Drake actually does bring something, I feel like, to he brings entertainment or something like that. It's been so like, does that make sense? I can't explain it, but child, dare I say I miss Drake a little bit because, Drake is, I can't explain it. He's somewhat entertaining, if that makes sense. But child, they done ran Drake off the internet. Kind of like Nicki Minaj. And it's not funny, honey. It is not funny. Um, Speaking of Nicki Minaj, I know we gotta talk about her later on. And I am not that thrilled. I'm not. Let me keep it real with y'all. I'm not. Hey, yeah. So shout out to that. I'm not that thrilled to be talking about Nicki Minaj, y'all. I feel like I was gonna tell y'all that just a minute ago, but it felt weird. But I felt like a real mother this morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't explain it, but like, I don't know. I just can't explain it. Um, but y'all know how mothers be feeling sometimes. Like, I don't know. Child, I can't explain it, but I'm like, good luck. I'm here, okay, for it. For the good times. Period. I down there. Only thing that's missing is a robe. A child robe. Because the kiddies and I are about to do our damn thing. In a minute. Whenever they get bored, we're gonna lock in. Child, and let the games commence, baby. Cause I know they gonna take me through there, we're gonna go through there together. Yeah. So shout out to that. But like, yeah, nah, I just you know what I'm saying? I really feel like a mother this morning. For real, the mothers that like to drink wine throughout the day. Child, while they kicking it. Oh, with they kiddos and mothering. Yeah, that's what it's giving. That's what it's giving on this a beautiful Taco Tuesday while the kids is out of school. Okay, we got Christmas break. Yes, we got Christmas break in the building. I don't. Yeah, I get the biggest. Besides the summertime, it's the biggest break. I don't. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm here for it. Child, I'm here for it. Child, get your break. Get your break. That's how I feel for the teachers. Y'all get your break. Y'all happy, okay? Baby, I need to see some good skin. I want to see some good skin and some good teeth. Period. When you observed, okay? Yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to the educators too. All the educators, the people that are involved in our children's life, you know what I'm saying? Period. Teamwork, make the dream work. Shout out to them. Yeah. Just know we gonna have us some fun too. We gonna do our motherfucking thing. So shout out to that. Yeah. What else is going on, baby? As I touch this grass and get in the internet streets, period. I get multitask. What? Shout out to that. Um, Excuse me. Child, and our list, it just keeps growing and growing and growing, and I'm here for it. It is what it is. Like, yeah, I know we can do, but get into it. That's all we can do, baby, is get into it like a pair of pants. So shout out to that. Um, mhm. And if you new here, let me tell you what we do here, baby. We link the news, okay, to our opinions. The Poop Stars and I, we sure do. Okay, we sit down and we talk all things celebrity gossip, all right, trending topics, and sometimes news. Notice sometimes heavy, okay, heavy on it. Now, when it comes to my good sis, my good sis, uh, man, that's my girl. That's not my good sis, but that's just my girl. Um, yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. Beyonce and Beyonce and Megan Thee Stallion are my sisters. I got one blood sister, and then I have Megan and Beyonce. Y'all know they're my sisters too. You know what I'm saying? My good Texas sisters. Those are my good Texas. Mm, mm. Let's see what I had did was I had got them mixed up. Now Nicki Minaj ain't my good. She not my good sis, but that is my girl. Okay, period. That's my girl. Ooh, hands down. And so, like, yeah, we're going to get into that. But we're going to get into all of that. I promise you. All of that. Later on. So, y'all just hang. Yeah, just like a pair of nuts. Nuts. Just like a pair of nuts. Nutty nuts. I'm going to need you to keep hanging with me. You see? Period. So, shout out to that. Am I dreaming? Pinch me to see if it's real. Oh, y'all, hold on.
Oh my God, Ray J. Like I cannot. I know I love y'all hanging. Y'all know I like to do that sometimes. But now for real, y'all know I be thinking. I cannot believe Ray J. No. Hold on. I didn't mean to say that. I cannot believe I forgot to put Ray J on our list of things to talk about. Child, he should have been on top of the list, like top of the hour, on top of the morning. But sadly, sadly. I'm like, man, child, prayers, okay, for Brother Ray J. Let me say that. As our list grows, because the list is going on and on and on and on now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, truth is, at this point, y'all hold on. Yeah, I'm back. Um, child, it's a lot. It's a lot. These it's a lot. But y'all know I'm coming back. Period. To talk that talk. Uh, I appreciate y'all. Okay, I always do. My whole audience. Shout out to my whole audience. All of my pooper stars. Each and every last one. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. And I hope you all are good. You know, always. You know, I know life be lifing, but I always look at it like there's always tomorrow. Does that make sense? And I don't necessarily literally like mean tomorrow. I just mean like
the future. There's always something to look forward to. Always. So um, if anybody is going through a storm right now, I would just say, um, you got this. You know, you got this. In fact, I think a lot of us would be surprised how tough, right, and strong we really are. Shoot, just is what it is. We are. We really are. And speaking of being tough and strong, baby, when I tell you, I'm just still amazed that like my hair, you know what I'm saying? My hair right now. It's just like it's like it's like feeling and looking so full, and thick. It is so crazy to me. It is. It's and funny because y'all know I just put that mask on my hair. But like I told y'all, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I highly recommend. Um, I highly recommend you guys. If you wanna, if you guys are like looking for different things, hair treatments and stuff like that to do to your hair, yes, I definitely recommend doing a hair mask. Yeah, I do. 10 out of 10. Shout out to that. I'm definitely like, I feel like I'm hooked. I feel like I'm kind of on that now. Like Lil Wayne has said. Um, it's crazy because I was looking at my hair earlier, and then it's this lady here on TV. So like, yeah, it just came up in my head. But like, yeah, no, seriously, it's just like I don't know. I cannot explain it, y'all. But I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? Um, my hair is really, really flat. It's like it gave it body. I feel like body might be the word I'm looking for. Now, this is one thing that I'm struggling with right now. Now, of course, y'all know I kind of like, I don't know if I want to get perms anymore. For real, long, deep sigh. Long people who look like that. Okay, sigh. Yes, sigh. Like they be saying. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I'll let y'all know about that later on. Cause like I was natural for a very small second and I did not like it at all. Like I did not like it at all. I felt like I'm one of them people that like can benefit from I like the benefits of a texturizer. I do. I love the benefits of a texturizer, but I'm thinking I kind of want to stop all of that stuff.
It was just something about this, like, honestly, y'all, it was something about the hair mask. But I don't think that's it. Like, not what made me come to that, um, thought that maybe I might do that. Now, it was several things, but overall, it's just, my hair, of course, right? I feel like if you get to the point where you start wanting to take care of your hair, then you're gonna start definitely analyzing what you put in it. You're gonna start paying way more attention to what putting in it, I would say. And so, like, yeah, I don't know. That's a thought. I'm down near there. I'm down near there. I am down near there though, yeah. Damn. I couldn't even get it out. Child. I was tongue tied. Um, yeah. I'm down there at that thought. Where I'm feeling like I could I'm down there at the point where I feel like I could go natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? Why not? you know? Because the good news is I can always go back. You know? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cause like I said, I really didn't like it the first time. But maybe something is different about this time. Or maybe I can find something different about it this time. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. All I know is I want to grow my hair. Period. So shout out to that. Yeah. yeah. And yeah, I'm not playing. She's not playing. No games. Well, you know what? I will say this too. Yes, I want my hair to grow back. I want my hair to at least grow back to where it was. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just certain styles that I miss doing. I know that. Y'all know I love a good bun. Y'all know buns is fun for me, baby. I miss my bun. No, I miss my bun. But the goal for real this time, y'all, is to be able to have my own bun. Like with my own hair. Do my own bun with my own hair. I don't want to have to feel like I have to add hair into my hair. You know? And before I cut my hair, I felt like that. I don't want to feel like that this go around. You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely not. I want to figure out ways to wear my own hair. It is what it is. Um, that's just that. That's just that. I'm gonna just have to. Truth is, because it can't be in. Well, it could. It could be, have some extensions in it all the time, but I don't want it to. So how about that? I don't want it to. Sometimes I want to be able to get up and just go. Literally, like with my own. So, child, see how that works.
talking about going some natural. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I feel like I'm going through growing pains. Does that make sense? That's it. It's just growing pains. Literally. Y'all hold on. I think that song, I think it was that song too. So I feel like another 20 plus years. Oh, yes, indeed. Is you going back in? Big mama. Oh my goodness. A child. Is y'all Christmas shopping or what? How many of y'all still need to go? How many of y'all is done? Is you through? Is you done or not? Man, I be going late. I be going last minute here. Cause if I can really have it the way I wanted it, I told y'all. Lately, I just been looking at it more so like control than anything. If I could have it the way I wanted it, I will push it back. I would. I will push it back into a whole another year. Mm. Hold on. Push it back or do it early. It doesn't matter. But like exactly around that time, nah. Mm-mm. Like literally, I would switch that all the way up. Um, because yeah. I don't know what my kids, child, we doing the damn thing, whatever it is. I'm like, yeah, whatever. The best what we can do, that's what we gonna do. Say somebody they already got their list. Yeah, period. So shout out to that baby. Cause like, guess what? Yeah, big mama. Child. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Ouchie. Child, I forgot what I was saying about Ray J. But truth is, like, it's really, really, really hard watching him crash out. You know, it is. Lord. And man, I don't know. It's just, it's really sad to see. It is. Man, it has been so sad to see, like, um, I just feel like Ray J has been doing a lot in real time. Does that make sense? And I don't know. I'm gonna get back to that in a second for the record, like Kendrick said, because I started thinking, y'all, for real, I started getting deep in thought. And like, I don't know, like, it's hard to explain. But he been crashing out. He been crashing out for a while. And it's sad. And I'm not saying that it is, but I'm saying that it does look, rhymes with regulated. You know what I'm saying? It do. It looks like that. And I'm not, and hold on, just for the record, I'm a put the Ray J thing down for a second and talk about this. Cause we're not talking about Ray J no more. I just think, honestly, when you mix mental health struggles with what rhymes with rugs, it's just the most horrible I was gonna say conversation. No, combination. That's just, like, um, I can't explain it. But okay, here's a good way to look at it. So, um, I feel like a lot of people that get into rugs, rounds of rugs, okay, go there. You just gotta go there. Um, use your imagination. I feel like they are going through something. Does that make sense? Yeah, like I feel like they be going through something like Keisha said. I feel like and okay, they are self medicating. Now, I feel like uh depending on the trauma, you know, um so in other words, the more trauma, probably the more rugs, you know, or the hardest hardest rugs. And I don't know. As far as Ray J, I just feel like I'm not gonna say this like this is actual and factual because I'm not. Um, I just think he might have some unresolved issues, you know, that is leading him um down the road that he's on. And hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm back. Shall I'm back like I act. So anyway, just it doesn't matter. Watching Ray J has been really, really sad. You know, really sad. But we gonna get into what Ray J said. Okay, let me just say this. What Ray J said was something about Diddy. Okay, Diddy taking his woo ha. I got you on the check. And I was like, yeah, his, you know, Cornholio. TP. TP for me. Man, Beavis. Oh my God. The fact that I used to watch Beavis and Butthead should say a lot. Oh, that was freaking nuts. That was freaking nuts. Let me say this. Beavis and Butthead, they crawled. Okay, period. So, what's their names? Damn. Y'all know like Bam them. I cannot think of their names though. Oh, I cannot think of their names. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the ones that be doing pranks. They was a mess. So they go out. I'm telling you now.
Yes, I'm back. Y'all know that's with me. Y'all gonna have to hold on, okay? Period. Like, in Vogue is it, whatnot, whatnot. Child. Today gonna be a good ass day. hmm Taco Tuesday, and that's definitely what I got on the menu. Um, I remember at one point I called myself like having tacos every Tuesday. You know, like even different ones, and that just got boring to me. Ugh. So I stopped that shit. And so today just actually happened to land on a reel. You know, it is what it is. I just happened to, uh, I'm just cooking tacos. You know what I'm saying? Period. Yeah. And it's Tuesday. So shout out to that. A good ass Tuesday, by the way. And it looks like the winter. Oh, it do. It look like winter outside. Outside got s'mores and cocoa, you know, soup, pajamas, all of that written all over it. It really does. Um, it does. So yeah, shout out to that. I've been wanting to watch a whole lot of Christmas stuff with the kids. Um, they been down to do it later on in the evening where they calm down. After they calm down today, you know, whatever they have after they have whatever they have going on. Uh, they'll they'll entertain a movie or two. But I love Christmas movies. That's really the only time of the year I entertain movies for real. Child, I'm just so in love with my Christmas tree. You know, like I just can't wait to add on stuff to it. Not like it needs anything because I was so shocked. Like, you know, like I'm the type of person I now this year I noticed that I go overboard normally with I go overboard with ornaments, you know, but I also realize that they come over time, you know. Ornaments are one of those things that they're gonna come over time. So yeah, I can't wait to just add more more ornaments, you know what I'm saying? Just make it way more lit. But overall, it really got everything you need. It do. If I wanted to just not buy nothing ever else again, I could. But like, no.
I ain't with that. Cause y'all know how ornaments are. I don't have the extra stuff. You know, like I can't explain it, but like the other day I saw like a little it looked like a little bell. You know what I'm saying? Like ring 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 ring. It was a bell. That was cute. I liked it. I just gotta look and see. You know, we us as a family just gotta look and see. Ornaments are to me they're memories more than anything. But yeah. Yeah. And then I'm the type of person I don't buy a lot of, I keep my ornaments. Sure, I keep my ornaments as long as I can keep my tree. Now, my younger years, I did a whole lot of moving, whole lot of moving and shaking. Well, not a whole lot of moving, but I moved. And like being that I was young, I used to lose a lot of stuff, you know, Christmas trees included. This one right here, this might just be my last tree. I don't know. This might just be our last tree. I don't know though. I can't say, because who's to say? God might, um, you know, he might put me in a situation where I feel like I need a taller tree. And if that's the case, then that's the case. But I love my tree. I do. It's a nice size. That's that. I ain't losing no more. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, yeah. Let's talk about it, Miss Press Girl. The older I get, like some of this stuff, I want this stuff. Uh, period. So, hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm back. Speaking of hair, I need to be doing my hair, but I'm not gonna do it this early, child, cause I don't know when I'm coming back on. So shout out to that, Poopa Stars. If you when you scoot up in here, hit the like, hit the damn like, period. Okay. Uh, Child, I just cannot believe that Ray J stuff. I cannot believe that Ray J stuff. But, here we are. Here we are. It's sad, too. It's sad. Now, I be talking about Diddy sometimes. And I be saying, like, well, let me just say this. Most of Diddy's alleged encounters, right, with guys that we have heard about was like unwanted, allegedly. You know, all of his alleged encounters with guys, I'm gonna say that again, have, seemingly been unwanted. Now, I will say this, y'all know that guy that was in the, Kirk. Okay, Kirk, that was in the documentary. The one said he was a victim of Diddy's, some of the stuff he was doing, he had going on. Him, um, somebody said that they was like gay lovers. I don't know how true that is. So that's alleged over here. You know what I'm saying? And I don't necessarily know how, like, I don't know where they got that information from. Because I didn't gather that. I didn't gather that from the documentary.
But anyway, um, I don't know. That shit is strange, right? It's strange. It's like, wait a minute. Is it a mean thing? So could it be a mean thing? I'm just saying. Because like, I've heard, right, of people like doing stuff to guys, but to be mean, not more so to speak nasty. Could it be both? I'm just saying because in the documentary, the word that the man used was like, yeah, it was almost like that. It lined up with stuff similar to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's crazy that like Ray J said that. You know what I'm saying? Now this is the thing. This is Ray J. This is Ray J. And I feel like lately, right, especially this year right here, he has done a really, really, really good job of like, oh man, that's Ray J. He says any freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? At any given time. You got to watch out with fucking Ray J type shit. You know? But still, it's crazy that he said that. Um, you know, and it's just like all this time we've been like, well, nobody's ever said nothing. Like even when trial was over, we was like, man, that's crazy. Y'all was saying all of this, take that, Diddy was allegedly doing out here. Y'all hit the like button. Hold on real quick. But yeah, Poopa Stars. Anyway, that's some sad stuff. That's some sad stuff. At this point, let's be real. It don't matter if it's true. It don't matter if it's not. It don't matter if it's real. It don't matter if it's fake. Like, what matters is that this guy's mental health is intact fully. Period. It just is what it is. Excuse me. And clearly, and seemingly, he don't got nobody around him that love him and care about him because he's documenting it all. Hold on. Yeah, he's documenting it all, which reminds me of what Blueface said. Um, I remember when Blueface was saying, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm like, after this, I'm through, y'all. Especially because the kids were saying that they ready for me to make breakfast. So I'm gonna go ahead and dip, baby, dip. Like the song said, but like, nah, um, it's sad because either way it go, like Blueface was saying, uh, you know, that's the risk that you take with streaming. For real. It with streaming is risky because everything is live and in real time, you know? And like I know people do it, but like no, you know. Sometimes when everything is live and in real and in real time, it's just it's you know, um like it's no mistakes to go back and correct. No mistakes can be corrected. It's just out there. Does that make sense? Versus edited type stuff. And that's why, I understood Blueface when he said that. 100%. Because he was saying basically as a rapper, if he do something while on stream that's not cool, he can lose fans, and no longer be deemed cool or, even worth anything. Shit. In his rap career. That's what I took from what he was saying. Maybe I could be wrong, but hold on, y'all. Oh, I thought about switching it up to breakfast tacos, but nah, they picked what they wanted. They basically said breakfast sandwich, so it is what it is. But yes, you know, ugh, Lord, it's crazy. It's sad. It is. And like, I know a lot of people bring up Brandy. I know a lot of people bring up Brandy, like, oh my God, I know Brandy just, now I see why Brandy just, and like, I never, hold on, y'all. Child, yes, the way I'm about to get with this breakfast for these little ones. Get busy. But child, yes, I'm just about done. Pooper stars. It's your girl Shay Renee. I want to appreciate everybody for rocking with me. Period. If you rock, you just do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing nobody can do about it, and I love it. Yeah, I do. I do. I love it down. So shout out to that. Um, I'm about to get up out of here, you know what I'm saying, on that note. But like, yeah, no, we're gonna talk Ray J, you know, and what he may or may not need a little bit more. You know, because honestly, um, I don't know. I just feel like you can always tell. You know, you can always tell. Like for instance, I get it. I get it. See, this is the thing with Ray J. This is the thing with Ray J. Ray J loves to stay on top of the times. Like if you listen to him talk, Ray J is an investor. You know what I'm saying? So whatever is going on at the moment, if somebody's making money off of it and Ray J feels like he can, that's what he'll do. And so that's why Ray J is streaming. But again, like Blueface was saying, Ray J got things going on in real time. He didn't say that, but that's what he said about streaming. And like I never ever mentioned his family or his sister, but like no, now I literally like can understand why. Like no, man, I feel like that stuff got to be really hard for his family. You know, I like they have some of them, maybe not all, and maybe none of them. I don't know. Have probably gotten to the point where they don't even read things about Ray J unless it's like life-changing news, you know. Other than that, man, like please don't bring up Ray J. For real, that's probably how they be. Truth is, child, truth is, like Fantasia said, that out. Y'all know how y'all know how I be like, oh, I'm not Kevin Gates. I'm just the fuck nah. This is shout out to that. I didn't got time. Shit, I didn't got motherfucking time. That reminds me of Flies. Oh, shout out to Flies and shout out to that. Child, you know how people be doing that? How people get tired? That's how I feel like, man. I feel like Ray J family probably gets tired. Do you hear me? And now the whole Princess Love thing makes sense. It does. Now the whole Princess Love things Princess Love thing makes way more sense. You know? Ultimately, if I had to, man, we're gonna get into that later on. How about that? Like, let's get into that way more later on. Hold on. It's sad though. It's really sad. It's sad. It is. Because one thing that I'm sure we can all agree on is Ray J has been in the industry for a long time. A long time, y'all. Period. Scoot up. Hit the like button. I'm almost done, though. With that being said, God bless you, baby. With that being said, I'm sure he's probably gone through some things, right? And like, how many, you know, exactly what, and all of that, you know, I guess it's coming. But child, I don't know why. Don't even tell me why Tyrese just popped up in my head just now. Tyrese just like, this is a lie, y'all. It's a lie. In fact, when I get back, Ray J might be the first thing we talk about because his shit is so deep. I don't know. But yes, Superstars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I hope each and every one of y'all are good out there. I hope y'all taking care of y'all selves. Period. You have to understand. I'm telling you, you gotta understand. Come on, Randy. You know I gotta a little. Y'all know I got an inner minister. Period. And you know every now and then, her name is Randy. Okay. Period. And every now and then she will peek out. But yeah. And that was Randy saying Gloucester. And so, you know, I'm telling y'all, truth is, one thing y'all got to do is like take care of you. Take care of you. Worry about you. For real. And that's hold on. I didn't say nothing, baby. And that's not even on no selfish shit. That's on some selfless shit. You know? When you step back and really think about it, because it's like no, no, right? Like, how good, you know, are you to anyone if you coming undone? You know what I'm saying? You falling apart, you know? Um, Man, just imagine being the leader of the team, you know? And that's not saying that it won't happen ever. Nope. That's just saying give yourself some type of recovery time, okay? Period. Like a basketball. I'ma need you to bounce back, bitch. I'ma need you to bounce back, bitch. You know, period. Yeah. So, yeah, poop stars. It's your girl Shay Renee, and if nothing else, make sure y'all taking care of yourselves, okay? At all times. And yeah, I appreciate you. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I love being here. I'm here by choice, not by force. And like, I will be back. Yeah, and I will be back too. So shout out to that. And yeah, after that, I guess you see. I see you guys on my next video. Bye, y'all. I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all enjoyed me. Okay. Period. Shout out to that.